Why am I so much to the side? What's up everyone, welcome to the stream. My name is XIV and we're back playing Final Fantasy XIV Heavensward. It is a game, or so I've heard. I haven't confirmed it yet. I wanted that regalia so much yesterday, and yet I got jack shit. Actually, I got a bunch of stuff. I didn't get my regalia, which is sad. But hey, let's hope for an easy fashion report the next 2 weeks, and I'll get it. Give me money. Need all that money, Uzagi. Is this worth anything? It is. 646. Hey Echo, how are you? No, Flamin, come back. That is a lot of money, Flamin. Hope we didn't have to do anything untoward. Alright. Tired. Was watching a blank laptop screen for 7 hours today. So nothing happened at work. That sucks. No one came in. Do you not have, like, something to alert you if someone comes in so you can, like, step away for a bit and just hear it? Step away or tab out or something. Anyway, you really need 2 monitors if you don't have them. Usually doing a work on my laptop with a screen split. Okay. 2 monitors, man. It'll change your life. am I so much to the side? I'm not supposed to be that... Alright. What are we doing today? 2 monitors on a laptop? You can put an extra monitor. It's possible. And worth it. Used to run a 2-laptop setup. That's more expensive than another monitor, but sure. You can get a monitor for like 90 bucks. You come at a good time, Ashlot. Sylvial and his expedition are due to return any moment now. Help! For God's sakes! Hear my tale, I beg you. A group of us were surveying ancient ruins when we stumbled into Nath territory. These creatures took us captive. I was the only one who managed to flee. Tell me, is the leader of your party a man named Sylvia? How did you know? But yes, I'm his hired sword. I ran back to Tailfeather as swiftly as my legs could carry me, but no one here is willing to help us. And why the hell's not? Going to Nath territory is tantamount to suicide. They warned us, but we ignored them, thinking we could manage. How wrong we were. They're people in need, Ashlot. Are we going to ignore their plight, or are we going to lend them our aid? We can't abandon them. That was just a rhetorical question, but thanks for humoring me all the same. Aye. We'll go and rescue these people, and I'm sure you'd be no less enthused even if Sylvia weren't among them. As for you, friend, while we're off saving your employer's arse, I want you to tell the craven bastards here they're a bunch of craven bloody bastards. Needless to say, I'm coming as well. Let us begin by scouting the entrance to Lost Nath. How goes the duty finder? Alright, straight into it, huh? This man is Sylviel's assistant. He managed to win free, but Sylviel is still being held within. Let us go and extricate him. So have you managed to play any more, Echo? The enemies, please target the enemies. Hello, Toxic. How are you? Try to log in today and start to fall asleep. Alright. It is a familiar feeling. What about you, Toxic? Have you been playing more? I am good. Play when the technician fixes my shit? Yes, but did you play before? Eating cardboard crispies. I don't know what that is. Is that because I don't know what the cardboard crispies are? Yes. Calling me dumb. is this person? Thank you ever so much. Are you alright, Master Stilviel? Aye, a little shaken perhaps, but otherwise whole of body. A statement I am able to make thanks to your timely arrival. May I ask the names of my saviors? Cereal is my dinner today, till I get paid tomorrow? Isn't cereal more expensive than, like, rice? It is here. Way more. I am Samson, of the Order of the Twin Adder, and my companions are the bards Ashlot and Gaidalau. We three are on a journey to find a legendary song, the Ballad of Oblivion, 'tis called, and we were given to understand that you may have knowledge of it? But this is not an ideal place for conversation. Let us first return to Tailfeather. Can't eat rice. If I could do, I can only eat it twice a week. Really? I had a can of peas that was expiring next month, so I made like a ton of rice with peas. I've been eating it for the past 3 days. I still have more. It was just so the peas wouldn't overwhelm the like be more than the rice. So I had to make a lot of rice because it was a big can of peas. Doing hard living. I don't let anything go to waste, as you already know. My stomach doesn't handle it well. Love my Chinese food, and if I go overboard, it suffocates me and I have to pick it up. Could have used the peas in a chicken pot pie. I don't know how to do that. The center here wishes a word with us. I won't keep you long. Just wanted to say thanks for waking us up is all. Tailfeather's made up of folk who come here seeking their fortune, you see, and such folk tend to put themselves first. But most of us are ashamed we didn't lift a finger to help them as we're in need, and we're determined to do better from now on. To be sure, getting called craven bloody bastards stung at first, but after the grumbling died down, none could deny that it was the truth, and that's all I wanted to say. Cooking with Echo coming back? Yes. You certainly have an knack for moving people, my friends, though I suppose it is only to be expected of bards. But come, let us speak of the song you seek, the Ballad of Oblivion. Northern legend speaks of a saint of song in the heavens. This saint is an individual with transcendent mastery over poetry and verse, and 'tis said that he can bring a battle to its conclusion with a song. As for being in the heavens, I suspect it's a figurative expression, but I cannot say for certain at this juncture. I shall investigate the legend further, a small gesture of gratitude for having saved our lives. While we wait to hear from Master Sylvia, let us conduct our own investigation. Coerthan literature may yield us some clues. If you ask me, it sounds like naught but a fairy tale. I'd wager that heavens is just a metaphor for a natural phenomenon. If we hit a dead end, I say we return to Gridania for now and look for other avenues. And if you ask me, I think it far too early to draw conclusions. I, for one, mean to continue searching until I find a definitive answer. If you wish to abandon our mission, I'll not stop you. But know that you would be judged a deserter. You would lose your place in the God's quiver. And that would be precisely what your superiors had intended. Look, Idolo. You of all people must know the true reason they chose you for this mission. They wanted you out of the way. Your skills had naught to do with it. And it isn't so different for me. I was a thorn in their side, demanding cooperation when they were loath to give it. They were pleased to be rid of me as well, yet naught would please them more than for us to come back empty-handed. That is why we must succeed. That is why we must find the Ballad of Oblivion. If you want to find a song so badly, you can bloody well find it yourself. I've had a gutful. You're no bard. I doubt you even understand what gives a song its power. Yet here you are gallivanting about searching for one. To you the Ballad of Oblivion is just a means to curry favor with the brass hats. Well, that's an insult to honest-to-God's bards like me and Ashlot. I don't feel insulted. Oh gods, what have I done? I did not mean to be antagonizing. Hey, Arrow. Though my pride won't let me tell him this, I know that Gaidalo is a truly exceptional bard. With his skills marred to my unit composition, I had hoped that we might prove our detractors wrong. Alas, my words failed to convey that intent. Given time, I believe that Gaidalo will come around. I shall wait for him here. Meanwhile, I ask that you have patience with us. Iron Jaws. Whatever that is. How goes it, Arrow? Read it. I have other cat ears. These are the ones you guys get. Sorry. Good day of siege, so I guess I'm good. Nice, nice. Pretty good at catching bullets with my face. Resets the timer for venomous bite or wind bite. That's awesome. No. What? The Mogwai? What the hell is a Mogwai? Isn't that a band? What's Disciple of War? Go watch Gremlins? I might have not watched that, no. Hey, it is also a band at least. What else can I do? What else do I have to do? I think only Leather Worker is left. From the hand jobs, my hand jobs are all too high level. Stormblood, Shadowbringers, right, right. So many things. Giving hand jobs. No, no, no. I don't do it for free. Who do you take me for? Oof. Always taking it too far. That's what chat does. I'm assuming you haven't unlocked any hand jobs yet, Toxic. Hushflat, I can't thank you enough for your help. All Ishgard now wishes to dress their best, and my leathers are flying off the shelves. But it's time to donate a portion of my profits to the Mercantile Guild. Could you deliver this pouch to Mistress L.A.'s? I'm sorry to impose again. It's just that the store is bustling and I can't bear to tear myself away for even 1 minute. Oh, and could you also ask her for a letter of introduction to the higher of the noble houses? Please don't confuse my intent, Ashlat. I'm not forsaking sales to the lowborn by any means. But I've also got you for an advisor, and I don't see why we shouldn't develop luxury products too. Just think what this could do for our image. We're known for having the most stylish boots around. Think what we could become by proving we can answer the nobility's needs as well. Only 13 years ago, oof. The first step is getting the introduction from Mr. L.A.'s. Thank you for doing this, my friend. Hey, Cyan, how are you? A third visit on Eld's behalf, I take it? Ah, thank you. In all honesty, I hadn't put much hope in Elda's little venture, but now she's become quite the fixture on the Crozier. Thought I heard no Arrow's voice in Overlook Stream. You did? Ah, thank you. In all honesty, I read that. Her business has brought a bustle to our market, thanks to your sage advice, I dare say. The Mercantile Guild and I are grateful. If you need anything, name it, and it's yours. Siege mode, yeah. An introduction? Oh dear, that's one thing I cannot give. I haven't the slightest notion who among the nobles prizes leather, you see. However, I might suggest seeking Gerhardt's advice. He has long plied his trade amongst the high houses. An introduction from him would carry weight. That's no good. Trying for that plat right now? What plat? For Lord's sake, what could you possibly want now? An introduction to the nobility? I suppose you'd like me to set fire to my wares, for all the good it does my business. Why would you think for an instant that I'd help Elde? Well, you are right. I will help Elde. Happy to do so. I am deadly serious, madam. I'm an avid follower of Aubernard's, and I simply had to try your boots when I heard he was wearing them. The craftsmanship was... well, I've been a merchant long enough to know when I'm beaten. I would like to reconsider joining your enterprise, but I do have one request before doing so. I want a note, an Aubernard original. It isn't dignified for one of my stature to be seen asking for it in person. See to it, and you will have your introduction to the nobles. See this one guy playing Mass Effect on my friends list? Throw? A fucking nerd? Ashlat, I do so love talking to the customers. The stories you hear, right, did you get the introduction? It is you, Cyan? You are a fucking nerd. I always knew Gerhardt's bark was worse than his bite. He's been a merchant for years and years here. I can't imagine a better ally. I'd say we accept his terms. I need to pay Aubernard for promoting my shop in any case. It should put him in a good mood and hopefully get us a node. Could you? Echo called you a gremlin. It's true. Unforgivable. Thank you. At this time of day, I believe the bard will be strolling in the broom. Apology gift. Hello, Ashlat. Surprised to find me here. The broom was my home once. Now it is home to my smallest devotees. My payment. I already received my... Oh, I see. This money's not actually for me. Elde is making an anonymous donation to those in need. A generous one, judging by the weight of this purse. She must have known I help feed the children here. Well, rest assured, I will see that these funds make it to Geraldio's hands and thence to those who need them. Pray keep this between us. Elde has ambition, but her goal is not Gil alone. Perhaps she wished you know that, and dispatched you here. An ode for Gerhard? Well, I know the man. He comes to my performances early and often. Yes, I think I will pen a little something. Elde has inspired me. Here you are, the merchant of Ishgard, an ode to the trials and tribulations of a low-born shopkeep fighting against a noble artisan. I hope both Elde and Gerhard appreciate it. Huh? My interpretation of this is you're getting fisted while wearing no panties. So, yay? What in the world did you just say? I was just interpreting Toxic's emotes. Was I just listening to stream? Yes. No, I was interpreting emotes. Has inspiration come to the bard, Ashlot? Thank you, thank you. I do hope this pleases Gerhardt. I'll deliver it to him myself as a gesture of goodwill. You guys think only chat can take things too far? But I've realized we've nothing to show the noble to whom he introduces us. I must call upon your skills again to produce some finery. Could you make a dragon skin choker? I believe an exquisitely crafted one will win us noble patronage, and once we have that, the sky will be the limit. Call me No Panty Nadia. Oof. Too early for a loot stream? Not for me. Not for me. My cat flashes me to the outside of the back door. What? Dragon skin. Literally clean my house in just panties. Make sure to do it with the windows, with the curtains open. Oh shit. Why would people clean with clothes? They've been running more content without me. Are you even online? You're not. It's a hypothetical. Could have asked. You know I'm here. You know I'm doing roulettes. Speak up. It's the first one I do. It's been 57 minutes. And I've been queued for 14 of those minutes. Come on then. Can I sleep in your shirt too, David? You can. Just need to find one. What? Just noticed, is this a scarf? A handkerchief on my head? Someone get toxic at Gatorade? Why? What does that mean? I've been waiting over here for this kind of flirting. I'm not flirting. You asked for something, I told you sure. It's not World of Darkness, oh my god. Can you guys believe this? You told me to keep the curtains open while I clean practically naked. Well, sure, but it's not like I'm watching, so it doesn't matter much. I just think it's funnier. Phoenix Wright, as your attorney, I would advise that we request summary judgment. Oh, Final Fantasy XIV. Weird Champ is right. Give me that sweet music. It still counts? How does it still count? Oh, Ethan is logged in. Ah. Burbson. Oh, what happened? Did Moobot go postal? Any mod in chat that actually knows how to add toxic to the regulars? How about you fuck off? That should do it. I bet it will. What would we do without you, Milty? Give me that garter belt. It's just a belt. What did Toxic write? Don't take this from me over here, David. Shush. Alright, alright. Yeah, imagining a rotation that keeps Poison Arrow and Wind Bite always active makes me like this more. Now that I've read future abilities, I'm more excited for those. Oh. I lost sight of my character. Mass Effect isn't gonna play itself. It might, depends on what you're doing. I play myself all the time. I don't know what you mean. I wish I wasn't so diligent with my study. That's humble brag territory. I was gonna say, is that really a bad thing? Yeah. Mine isn't either. Working by yourself at home, not the best for the work ethic. There's always a little bit of if I don't do this, it's fine. The thing I like the most about Bard is using Wind Bite while moving, just to see the animation. Which isn't a ringing endorsement of the class. We hit a little too early, didn't we? I got the code. I have this music really loud in my ears. What? I call bullshit on that. You do not feel that toxic. How long has it been since you played League of Legends? League of Legends was a thing for me too as well. Yes, but you stopped because you stopped having fun. Or I assume because it was you stopped having fun. Holy shit. Shit. Now you are online, aren't you? Fuck. My bad. Yes. Look, I withdrew because of you guys. Don't bail on me now. Right? Curious, thank you for the raid. That didn't alert, did it? My alerts are broken since I had to disable them because of spam. Doing good, how are you? And how was your stream? Hello, Todd Lowe. I'll never understand. League made us tough. Oof. Can I play this? I can. Hey. At least I can play it manually. It just sucks that I have to play alerts manually now. Finished up a really hard endgame raid. Oh, okay. I'm still in Heavensward. I need to fight the Warring Triad, and then I think I'm finishing the story of Heavensward. Had to send it off to Sprout. I appreciate it. Yeah, I defeated Sephiroth. Or I watched people defeat Sephiroth while I laid dead on the ground. It was great. One of the best, one of the fights in which I felt more useful, you know? Relatable. Dude, there were two new people when I did that trial. There was a moment in the fight where the two new people went forward and he swept us off the platform, and that was it. The other guys had to take it home. Do not miss getting shit for not killing enough minions or not halting at the right time. I don't know what that means. Yeah, some fights you just need to know. But the first time, I don't want to be spoiled. Then it's totally lay on the ground territory. I was actually playing Dragoon, so it was appropriate. It's like I was doing RP, you know? Let's go. It takes longer for the cutscenes than it takes for this fight. What server are you on, Curious? Primal Exodus. I am in Brynhildr on Crystal. Very far away, apparently. Primal is Europe? No, I don't know. I think it is. Level up! Oh my god! One day we'll get world transferred through. It's an NA server? Okay. Because I have a character on a European one too. I just don't remember what it is. And it's a level too. I just wanted to see how it was how the start of the game was if you started on Limsa. Gotta go for the night. I hope you enjoy the Warring Triad and the rest of the story. It's a blast. Only started a few months ago. Enjoy your night. Have a good night too, and thank you again for the raid. Appreciate it. Let me give you a follow too. Oh. There it is. And thank you for the follow. I see. I just saw it. I just saw it. I don't know how to get my alerts to play back normally again. This is slowly indoctrinating me on this game. Getting tempted to play now because of FOMO, damn. On this game? Dude, the game is amazing. I'm purchasing this entirely tomorrow. I'm excited. Nice, nice. No more free trial for you. Pro is that I have too many games to play. But Cyan, you don't need to put in as much time with like crafting and shit like I do. And I don't actually put a lot of time into it. I just do the quests. I'd abuse the free trial. Sometimes it's a little shit, cause like, for example, my sister needed a level 5 gear to continue the main story quest, and I could just give it to her, but I couldn't, right? Cause you can't trade. And I couldn't give her money to buy something, right? Yeah, you don't need to put in so much time with the random stuff. You can, like, do the story. The only, like, I would say essential side quests are the ones from your job, class job. Because otherwise you'll be underpowered. And that just sucks for you and for people partying with you. But yeah, why not try it for free? Hey, the start is slow. If the start of the game doesn't put you off, you'll love it. Because I think that's the biggest barrier of entry, is starting the game. Because it is slow at the start. Did try playing the Old Republic for story and it was exhausting? Okay. This is why when I re-download this, I got myself 6 months of playtime. How'd you get 6 months? Time to get that hair trimmed up, you're a wild mess, I know. Bro cloak. I wasn't even paying attention. Alright, healer, run off ahead. You do you. I'm not healing you if you get lost. How is this thing still alive? Oh, poor Melty is working on Bard too. Oh wait, you bought the game time? I thought you were on a free trial too. Why do you need to buy it? went fuck off somehow? Okay. So... But, dude, I think if you buy monthly, you can choose a cheaper option. That is $10.99 instead of $12.99. Yeah, what I'm saying is you could maybe have saved like $2 a month, which is an entirely free month at the end of the day. What? Don't like to do monthly for something like this, because I forget to cancel shit sometimes. Oh, I don't think... See, I think that option is the one that you can only pay 1 month at a time, and doesn't auto-renew? I might be wrong. Maybe that's it. That's just because I have it set for not auto-renewing. But I think that it's not an option on the cheapest option. Hide in his balls. I'm making a really big ball here, guys. Hey! like that this duty boss is just a giant Yeti. Actually, he's called Yeti, so that's a normal-sized Yeti. What's the wrong tab? Hey, could you pay attention to me? That guy just wanted Arrogance's ass. My DPS too deep? I mean, I went by him and threw my axe at him and he just kept going for you. Shit. Commendation. Yeah. Anyone below level 60? Oh, Melty. Did you pick up your wondrous trails? I never do. I always forget. Time expired. Oh, fuck. Don't forget you're leaving XP on the table. Yeah. Melty, you wanna put something to do normal raids with? If you're gonna do Guild House, you should be doing that too. True. Alright. No. Where are my things? I always try to go with the adventurer in need because, well, first it's insta-Q, second it's more XP, so... Voltron, assemble! Eden earns the achievement Sins of the Sun. Is this your first time doing this? Guess I never finished this stuff on Eden, so it seems. Played through Stormblood on Serenity. So, did you buy like a pass directly to Stormblood or to Shadowbringers here? Alright, let's change it to Guild Hests. Speedrun it like I did with Nobruk? Okay. So going back to not an insta-queue. Melty doesn't want anything to do with Guild Hests. By the way, do you guys have your blue mages leveled? Good joke. Well. Truth be told, Ashlot, I've never seen a dragon skin choker. I'm quite looking forward to beholding yours. This is perfectly gorgeous. Why, the design will impress the most discerning of highborn, and the craftsmanship will thrill the most discriminating. Ah, that ode is priceless. Really, I'd have given my fortune for it. And I am a man of my word. Here, the letter of introduction. Thank you, Master Gerhardt. It is very much appreciated. My dear, forgive me for misjudging you. I've heard you learned what it is to be an artisan at your grandsire's... Oh, really? Nee, and I can see now that devotion drives your own work. Too few have the same spark these days, and it would be my honor to help it to help keep it alight. I've had a word with Elise, and she is likewise willing to support your enterprise, even with coin from the Mercantile Guild's own copper, if necessary. I have a number of storerooms around the city. They're yours to use, should you need the space. They became friends. Ah, shit. Boom. At the last second, just like a bomb being defused. Mastering the hand. I told you, my hand jobs are getting masterful. Ice Mage David. To the rescue. What? I was so far away from him. Master of the hand and of the ice. I didn't expect that Q to pop that fast. Ashot, my business is on the cusp of great growth. I can feel it. Helda, your business is threefold larger than when we met. How could you possibly expand it more than you already have? With a commission of great size, armor for the Temple Knights. Until now, the only Sea-Zone craftsman made all of it, but not any longer. Strange you should mention that, actually. There are calls within the Order to create a more mobile band of knights. They ought to be discussing what armor will let them move swiftly and silently. Aha! If they choose leather, just think of the rewards we shall reap. But how did you come to know the inner workings of the Order? For that matter, why do you spend your every free moment here? Who are you, Master Hortfauchel? Sir Hortfauchel, if you must know. I'm a Temple Knight, a currently homeless Temple Knight. My wife kindly sold that she is, threw me out. Even that leather bag did not soothe her savage temper, so I've taken a cheap room at Cloud9 and wander the town by day. Which is partially because I am charged with supplying the Order. I've been looking into leather armor and have heartily suggested it, but I'm alone in saying so and my voice carries little weight. It's customary for the Order to armor itself in plate and chainmail. Simply put, no one will give that up in favor of leather. But the Wood Whalers and the Godsquipper have long used leather armor. Surely that is proof enough of its worth. Well, I'd anticipated some opposition. I drew up a letter to ask Guildmaster Geva's advice on selling leather armor. Could you take it to her and explain the situation, Ashlot? In the meantime, Hortfoshel and I, pardon me, Sir Hortfoshel and I, will discuss how best to approach the Order. Yes, 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 yes. So, when I finish Leather Worker, that's all hand jobs. All hand job quests done on Heavensward. Which just leaves the land jobs. All hand jobs, how loot, David? That's true. All my hand jobs are above level 60 now. How many items did you craft? A bunch, because I have the trophies for it. For the quests. Who asked you? Quiet down. Crafters Guild, I had to tell them the truth. Do you think I'll get this bard? I do. I want to see the storyline, not necessarily the gameplay of the crafting. Guess what? I haven't heard a peep from Elde or you. I take it the two of you have worked out a deal? Well, it sounds as if you've used your time well enough, and getting a commission from Temple Knights would be a feather in Elde's cap. However, I don't see why you need my help selling this idea. You know leather armor is light and flexible. The Knights likewise know plate mail is heavy and stiff. That should be enough. If the Order is choosing metal because they think it protects them better, then you provide them proof of the contrary. Simple, no? And should they want precedence, tell them of Cicero Pondefu. He was a leatherworker who visited from the Holy See in time of my grandfather. Cicero, though skilled in his own right, needed Gridanian expertise to craft armor impervious to pincers, stingers, claws, and fangs. With Guildmaster's help, he succeeded. To this day, no one has devised a better leather hardening technique. It's used in every suit of armor for the Wood Whalers and the God's Quiver. You have inherited it as a pupil of mine, in fact. Well, there you have it. Win the commission with that tale of friendship between nations. Failing that, fashion a suit of armor with your customary care and demonstrate its effectiveness. Now, are you quite finished wasting my time? You're lucky I paid $300 for that Rule 34 commission. I actually would really love fan art of, or like art of Ashlot. Doesn't have to be lewd. I would totally commission, like some art. There's one I really like. I don't know if it's an official art. It might be official artwork of the game. But it's an aura dancer with the Tavernarian bustier. And it says Shadowbringers in the back. So that's why I think it's official. Let me get a snap of her. There she is. Bad lighting. The lighting here is shit. Do you know how to draw Toxic? Couldn't get it. Yeah, I know. I couldn't. I could not join. After this dungeon, I'll show you. I'll show you what you need. But do you know how to draw? Do you usually draw? This is new information. Yeah, okay. Oh. That's cool. Now I'm very curious. False. So, the other day I played a little bit of Astrologian. It's so low level I couldn't even draw a card. Brayflox, why did you hide next to me? People really don't want this low level shit. To me, everything is valuable for trading at the Grand Company. Oof, waited too long. Ah, shit. Hey, Smith, how are you? Greetings, fellow Earthling. Cool, and you? Yeah, I'm good, I'm good. How do I say cage fresh in English? Fresh cheese? I don't know if it has an official different name. Like, if there's an official name, I don't know it. So, you're eating that? Alright, that's not my favorite thing. That's not my kind of cheese. I don't like wet cheese. Toxic, you around? Earth to Toxic. Toxic, come back to Earth. Meaning you don't like melted cheese? No, wet cheese. Like goat cheese. It has like water. You are now? Well. There you go. Do you want a screenshot? Do you take a screenshot? Like super fresh mozzarella? Not really. Let me see. I guess mozzarella can have that look, but that's not it. No, that's not. It's not that bad. Giant link coming up. You mean like cottage cheese? I think, yeah. I need body and side view. Wait. I'm taking my clothes off for you, Toxic. You better appreciate it. Arrogance, take your clothes off too. Looks like a Moz, almost a camembert cheese. Those are really cheap. It's nothing that fancy. I don't know if you need a look at how the tail is attached. You good? And forget the... It's not dimples, is it? What's it called? Freckles. Right. And on that note, I'm actually going to take a quick break. So Toxic, thank you in advance, and good luck. But yeah, I'll go take a quick break, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. What are you guys talking about? Meeting Genius Norm MacDonald passed away today. I don't think I know who that is. Welcome back, Ashlot. We were just about to begin our discussion. He raised the issue of leather armor with the other knights, but not a man among them will give up his plate mail. Moreover, someone brought the same idea to the Order years ago and was dismissed on the basis of tradition. Heavens know I care deeply for tradition, but now isn't the time. The calamity has changed us, changed everything. We cannot pretend otherwise. Just look at the weather. You shower, I'm Nancy. Shall see you guys next time. Need to relax, fix up my stuff for tomorrow morning. Alright. Good luck with your technician, Toxic. And have a good night. I can't say this is a familiar face. Internet is working, by the way. Still making them check it. Yeah, as you should, as you should. Have a good night, have a good night. Let me see if I can get another look. I don't think I know him. A good point, Gerhardt. It's cold now, and like to get colder. Wearing woolen tunics underneath plate mail is a cumbersome affair. Leather armor offers more warmth and greater ease of movement. I don't think that alone will be enough, though. Ashlot, what did Guildmaster Geva have to say? So our ideal armor will be slightly thicker for warmth and bear the brunt of even a behemoth's attack. But such is possible, yes? An Ishgardian artisan came up with this, eh? Well, added to that the fact that wood whalers in God's Quiver use this technique still, and maybe we'll make the sale. Sorry, what'd you say the name of the artisan was? Cicero Pondefu? Good heavens. Eldest grandsire. I've seen this name in our records. He was the one who brought leather armor before the Temple Knights, and left for Gridania after being turned down. We must get this commission. My grandsire left me little, save one set of designs for leather armor. They've always been beyond my skill to craft, but I dare say you could manage it. You know the technique he spent his life perfecting, Echelot. Please, use it to fashion his chivalric long coat of aiming. I have a feeling this will be a sight to see. Chivalric long coat of aiming. Show me. It doesn't have to be high quality? If you had any difficulty reading my grandsire's note, Echelot, I'll admit the squiggles are hard to decipher. Gods above, this armor is more splendid than I could have imagined. Every stitch is careful, precise, and yet it has the same sense of warmth as my grandfather's work. He was praised as genius, so revolutionary were his designs, but he had no sense for business and died having never lived up to his potential. I chose to become a merchant because of that. Quality and craftsmanship are important, but they mean nothing if a product never reaches the customer. I'll never be his equal as a leather worker, but I can serve the people in ways he never could. My dream is a shop in every town, each delivering fine goods to those who need them. And I can only do that if we succeed today. Come, let us go before the Temple Knights and triumph where grandfather failed. They will receive us at the Light Feather Proving Grounds. I will go ahead with Sir Hortefauchel. Meet us there, my friend. Right, we finish this here. He's wearing it. Not bad on me, eh? Now let's see if we can sell 100 sets to the order. Sure, let me just attack you. As you say, Mistress Hell, we do suffer from the ever-present snows. I also do not deny that a number of my knights have succumbed to frostbite, and their metal armor was a factor. Even so, few amongst us would trust our lives to the strength of leather. Then allow us to put your worries to rest, Sir Antelope. Please say to that display, Commander. Mayhap there is merit in leather armor after all. I think it would serve well for scouting and stealth. We will continue our talks later. Though I ask you give me some time. The Order has never gone outside of the Holy See for its armor, but I give you my word that my knights will don your leathers. Sir Antelope, you have my sincerest thanks. I need no thanks, Mistress Zelda. Sir Hortforshell's armor protected him, and that is proof enough for me. Tell me, who crafted it? Ashlot, my lord, a leather worker of incomparable skill. I had not known you were so skilled an artisan, madam, but great talent must never go unrecognized. I will personally see that it does not. Ashlot, I am a step closer to my dreams thanks to you. Well, let us return to my store. The place will grow busier and busier from here onwards. The broom? No. Hey Tro, how are you? I could not have done this without you, my friends. Oh, what a strange chain of events. Hilda, your grandsire ventured to Gridania, where he planted the seeds of his technique, and the flowers that bloomed from them returned to Wishgard in Ashlot's hands. We were fantastically lucky. What are you up to? About to start some trophy cleanup? On what? What a strange event. The grandsire ventured to Gridania, where he planted the seeds of his technique, and the flowers that bloomed from them returned to Ishgard in Ashlot's hands. We were fantastically lucky. Perhaps we were, Master Gerhardt, but luck means little without skill and effort. I have greater dreams for my shop yet, and I'll achieve them only by striving harder. Forgotten City, finished it. Game is incredible. Nice, nice, nice. Knowing how hard you strive, my dear, I think I'd better start rebuilding my storehouses as proper workshops. Absolut, thank you again. My grandsire's technique returned with you to Wishgard, and I will see that my own craftsmen put it to good use. Well, you have the Temple Knights clamoring for leather armor. They would like the name of the artisan. The artisan's name? Why? I have a splendid idea about that. I'm going to build new workshops, and I'm planning to put your name on the signs outside. Just as Faneuil is known in Gridania, so too shall your name become a brand, and the new standard of excellence, Ashlot. Am I getting the copyright rights to it? The franchise? My name will become a brand? I better get money out of it. Let's see, Night brand? No, the Ashplot brand. Might be right up your alley, David. It's got that magic of Outer Wilds where you got dozens of leads and a dozen ideas, dozen threads. You're pulling on to figure out what's going on. It's a bit more structured. There's an actual quest log and lead log, etc. Nice, nice. Yeah, I loved Outer Wilds by the end, but the start was very rough for me because I was struggling with the lack of direction a lot. It frustrated me very much at the start. Didn't bother me, but when I saw the structure, it made me think it might work for you. Maybe, maybe. Oh, I did all the roulettes? It's a real fun mystery. Story is quite interesting. The writing is great. Nice. I wonder if I can get it somewhere. And it starts with amnesia. Oh my god, then I want it. Sold! Bro, you just sold the game. I've always wanted to play a game with amnesia in it, and I can never find one. And it's really frustrating to me, actually, because it's like this untapped potential. Support good games to pay for them. Yes, if I was a person with monies to spend, I could. Do not recognize this concept of money as a huge sexual favor from my bartering needs. I should have done that all my life. Guess I didn't. kick. Chloe? Throws once on the gold standard. I don't know what that means. Throws money was backed by gold. Okay. Monetary systems used to be backed by actual precious metals the nation had. Yeah, I know. The Lord Shankar. Indeed it is. Believe it or not, George isn't at home. So leave a message at the beep. Man, I love that. I just love that. Knew you guys tried that loop yet? Thinking about grabbing that next, but still on the fence about what's next. I think Arrogance was buying it yesterday, right? We'll grab that 5 and grab tails. So is tails off the wish list, bro? Melty and Arrow out here buying games, never starting them. Yes, that's because they're afraid their digital games might sell out, which is totally impossible. Buy new games, play Final Fantasy. That's how the Final Fantasy bros do it. Yes. What if the digital game sells out at full price? Playing them causes wear and tear on the data. What? It is well you are here. My colleagues Dozol Melok and Daza would have words with you. Wait here while I fetch them. Didn't know there was amnesia shit. Oh, so Throw spoiled it for you? Is that what you're saying? You lost interest because Throw fucked up? It's normal. Just another day. I get it. To close Void Gate, strong black magic you need. Ready for test, are you? I think every Tales game I've played had a character with amnesia. Is there amnesia in Vesperia? I think the main character in Vesperia has denial, but not amnesia. Like, he doesn't want to talk about the past because it's because he did some shady shit, but he remembers. So the answer to the question you asked me is up there. Even worth responding to him. Tales still on the wish list, regardless of the amnesia shit. Still looks good. Trope is way overused. It's not a deal breaker if it's still done well. Yeah, I agree. Didn't get far enough in Vesperia? Okay. Ready for test, are you? Yes. Why would I be here otherwise? Very good, Squawk. You have sharp sense like Dozo. Noticed, have you? Your aura, strangeness it has. Now the Void Gate gloom it makes, like black breath. Gloom drawn to black magic, drawn to you, like moth to flame. Black magic it seeks to corrupt and make own. Losing strength still is. Black magic and Void Gate share bond. Very deep, but you must not leave be too long. The other side may take you. Squawk? No fear yet. Still weak gloom is. Time you have. Strong as hot by next key. Teach you those all will. That's what must do. Many black mages there were long ago. One more powerful than rest. Very powerful. Epic even. Epic black mage. Black magic too powerful. Too dangerous. Wrong hands must not have. Know this he did. Ciphered spells. Hid secrets. Dark way passed to few. Very few. Teaching writing spread over realm. Lost to time they were. Forgotten. One carved in stone. Stone of mossy pillar. Pillar in south shroud, Squawk. Chosen Ashwat is chosen. Unleash power of this black magic you can. Key it is. Key to end of gloom. Knowledge of my line this is. Passed to Dozol from mother. From mother of mother. From mother of mother of mother. I'm going to jump into some raids with you today, Davey. Nice, nice. I can't wait. Are we doing roulettes, or are we queuing up for normal for like progression in a raid? 4 hatchings passed. Strong mage she was. Epic even. Epic mage. Throw is playing Final Fantasy XIV. Have pigs flown? Yes, of course. Throw has played it before all of us. That's why he doesn't play anymore. He's done all the content. Great love for dark arts. More than anything, joined with Lizard Man. To learn all. Named betrayer she was. Chased from village. Squawk. Her words Dozol keeps. Teach to strong Ashlot now. Poor magi meet in barren land. Old black powers they have they in hand. Fate of all wicked be made stark. Path to light then lit by Squawk. That hurt Squawk, not Dozol Squawk. Should be dark. Those all things. Good words, deep words. Bring those all here, they did. To pass on, not those all alone. Others come too, other mages. Birdman, Lizardman. No matter. I'll wait for strong Ashlot. Strong mind you have, and heart. Help you, those all will. To Gridania you must. To Hearth Gift. Near pillar lurking beasts there are. Slay them you must. No need fear beasts. Strong Ashlot is strong. Ta-da! Squawk! The platinum in region stack of Final Fantasy XIV. 10,000 hours in, damn. I too am here to lend you my aid, help, aid. What danger for Dozol? For Ixal, whalers wait. Wait with sharp spears. Go in place of Dozol, that's our will. Decided it is. Go now, you will. Squawk? Dunu got Arrow playing Final Fantasy XIV. Got him watching The Expanse too. Mom always said I was a trailblazer. You're a trendsetter, an influencer, Throw. Instagram brands get in touch with you, so you promote their product all the time, right? If I was seriously playing Final Fantasy XIV, I will download it. So, what you're saying is... Arrogance, Melty, and David can get fucked because I hate them. Like, even Echo and Toxic, not good enough. Right? But if Throw is playing, I want to play. That's what Cyan is saying, basically. Like, fuck all these guys. Fuck all of you. I only want to play with Throw. That's what it's saying. Like, out of all of you pieces of shit, Throw is the only one I want to play with. Jim Shitora shines bright, revealing an inscription in the stone. As you approach it, you hear a voice ring out. By the gem thou bearest, shall that the great and dark power of Eld be bestowed upon thee. But those who seek this power must first prove their worth. Behold the gloom that would be thine undoing cometh. Say the glooms encroached by thy hand. Only then shall the umbral wisdom of the ages be gifted unto thee. Throw is the leader. If he jumps off a bridge, Cyan has to do it too. Indeed, indeed. I mean, he's trend-setting. If the trend is to jump off a bridge, Cyan will do it. The only reason Cyan plays Yakuza is because Throw started Yakuza. That voice spoke true. Look. The gloom gathers. Ashlot, I sense there are fiends of evil about. Nearby, close, about. Odd, because for 5 years now, whatever I say, David does the opposite. playing Yakuza before Throw did. I was the trendsetter there, David. I don't believe you. You anticipated Throw being into Yakuza, and that's why you started it. Nani? Nope. More. The hell is a Void Tyrant? That is true. We could get married, though. All the weird champ. Check Discord when you get the chance. Okay. And I can watch. You can be a bridesmaid. (2023) when Drow gets to Fist of the North Star, he'll appreciate that one too. I'll get to Fists of the North Star around then too. See? So Cyan will play Fist of the North Star when Drow plays it. Not before. Cause fuck everything except what Drow plays. What was I doing? I'm the RGG trendsetter here. So it seems. By the way, Throw. Holy shit, Cyan! Oh my god! Throw, I have an important thing to ask you. Echo even played Dead Souls in Binary Domain. Binary Domain is great. Well fought. The gloom is scattered. Scattered is the gloom. Let us return to Burgundy Falls. Yes, yes, those old Malok wait us. You, me, us. No, David. But you must. You have to go on Discord, Throw, and look in the photography section. I need the Throw reacts on this. Everyone else has already seen it yesterday. It's just Throw that ignores us. Throw reacting to my old Halloween costume? Exactly. I need this reaction. I wonder if Throw is going to feel betrayed, disgusted, all of the above. Gun from you, Gloom is. Not falling into this trap? You must see this, Throw. Worry for nothing, those old did. Squawk! Now go see Kazag Shah, you must. Awaiting you he is. The gods are good to return you unharmed. The gloom which threatened to taint this world is so no more, and I sense the darkness within you is reborn with a new power. Wield it well, Ashlot of the Black, and make it a tool for our ends. Do that, and as the prophecy speaks, the way to light shall be lit by dark before you. A new Dark Art, Thunder 3. Playing Pitfall by avoiding Discord. He's a monster. He doesn't engage with our things. Our shenanigans mean nothing to him. Ashlat of the Black. Our brother Daza has words for you. Pray wait a moment for him to arrive. Our society, he just doesn't care for us. That's how it is. You have reclaimed the key from the depths of the shroud. Went for a shroud. Yes, you have done well, very well. You are truly the Black Mage foretold by legend, oracle, prophecy, legend. It was such a legend of my people that brought me to this Danaland. Such is what legends do. When for Magi meet in a barren land, black powers of eld woven by their hand shall see the fate of wickedness made stark, and the path to light shall be lit by dark, black, shadow, dark. You have heard these words before, yes, yes. Here I found Kazakh Shah and Dozul Meluk. The words that brought us to Tanalan are the same, equal, identical, same. It was 100 years ago that a kobold first deciphered the legend, decrypted, decoded, deciphered. The great mage who did it was my own ancestor, First Order Patriarch Dagu. Yes, yes, my very own. But he broke kobold law. The first patriarch must never leave Ogomoro. No, no, never. But leave he did. He set out from Lanosia to pursue this legend, and for that he was named traitor, betrayer, turncloak, traitor. None were drawn to the words of Dagu. No, no, not a single kobold soul. They ignored his words, but when first I heard them, I felt strange, peculiar, odd, strange. I felt I must do something. I could not simply be idle. I, too, left Lanosia, just as Dagu before me. Yes, and I have come here to Tanalan. Now I see the legend is real. Yes, the words kept by Kazakh Shah, Dozul Meluk, and myself are true. You have appeared. That is no coincidence. No, no, not at all. I am a kobold. Yes, yes, I am. And we kobolds are good at finding things. Treasures, trinkets, things. I will help you where I can. Dagu left behind many things when he left. Many, many things. I was given a stone tablet. The others in my family thought it rubbish, dross, refuse, rubbish. Its surface has many scratches, you see. Yes, many, many, many. But I sense in it a great power. Here, it may give some... Your gem, the light. It is illuminating the tablet. The scratches are growing. Mighty Titan, those are no scratches. No, no, not scratches at all. They're carvings, words. Know thee, brave keeper of Shatoto's light. As these very words wax plain to thy sight, the steel what was cast doth shudder and sight, and the void gate's dread sundering draws night. To ward against the creeping of the gloom, thou needest great garb to stay any doom. To the sacred ware thy thoughts must now tend. Unto thy black command darkness shall bend. This tablet once more was... Huh? This tablet was more important than I ever imagined. Yes, yes, much more. It seems to say one who would close the void gate must first find the sacred garb, gear, armor, garb. And the names of places are written here as well. Yes, yes, those 4 places, I know. You would do well to set out and gather the first 3 relics. Legend speaks of this. It holds that an offering of blood must be given to the planter fishers. The blood of those who have lived life steeped in the black. Only then can the relics be won. Here, take this. Take with you an offering of my blood, Ashlat. Need Dozul's blood, do you do? Take quick, squawk, before change mind. Here is mine. Mine. I would entrust it to no other. But be warned, one does not simply walk into these places. There are great dangers waiting. Do be careful. Yes, yes, very careful. Great, I have the blood of 3 bugs. I love carrying around animal blood. So Throw didn't do it, huh? What a monster. Who's the type of guy to take you out to a nice seafood dinner and never call you again? He is. He also will not care about your shit, like that kind of date where the person only talks about themselves. Instead of talking about trophies. Yes. RIP. Throw, we all need your reaction on this. It's that good. Why don't you love us? Cause Mary, bro, I know what I'm being baited into. Do these pants make me look fat? Sort of no-win scenario. It's not. It's not a no-win scenario. You 100% want to see it. Thank you. Do these pants make me look fat? What the hell does he think it is? Truth be told, never in 100 years can anyone guess what it is. One of these days I'll be right, yes, and then people are going to be mad at you for spoiling shit. Are we all waiting for Disney Plus to have Shang-Chi to watch it? Is Hawkeye the next Marvel show? I have awaited your return, Ocelot. I have learned where it is that the fourth relic of the forebears rests, the land known as the Halls of Respite. There too lies a planar fissure into which the blood of the fiends it births must be poured. Definitely not going outside. Isn't this where I fought on the Thaumaturge side? I expect. So when is it coming out? On Christmas time? Is it going to be that long without one, or is it during Christmas but releasing next month? You do that. I'll be waiting for your insider knowledge. So basically, you never hard cast Fire 3, right? Don't remember how to back mage. Probably my least played. Okay. The first 4 relics are now in your keeping. Yet the final piece remains, and our efforts to learn where it rests have been to no avail. The dark which empowers at times obscures which is its nature. Daza claims his tablet names the solace of the gods as the location we seek, but none amongst us has ever heard tell of such a name. When a power worthy to relic's claim takes root in one of righteous end and name, the solace of the gods will be made known, and the last seed of the black mage be sown. Daza insists his readings is correct. Both Dozo, Melok, and I trust in his ability. We will endeavor to decode these words, that you might see your quest to its end. The day of the void's opening shall come. Until then, our thoughts I ask only that you continue to walk the path of the black. Alright. When my sister is online again, I need to do the hunting log for this. While she watches cutscenes. Right. Why have an eye covered? And there's not even an option to remove that. I've always thought I wouldn't like this, and lo and behold, it's awful. Well, robe is the only good part. It's just awful. It's just so bad. Alright, anyway. Alright, the Barbie Black Mage. Very well known, right? Eventually, there might be a Barbie BLM, but it's not Black Mage. I'm sure some company will get on that. And then it will backfire. Don't see that happening. I don't know, man. When sometimes companies are in a rush to get on a trend and like gain brownie points, and they fuck up completely. Not from Barbie. I said like or another company, yeah. No, brats on the other hand. Right. I think I'll take a photo in that garb, and that's it. Oh, I can sell this. Yes, I am sure someone will pay the maximum amount of gil in the game for your one Savage Aim materia. Why do this? I don't get it. Humanity is lost. The robe with some princess glasses, regular, contemporary, isn't a bad look. There's also hats that aren't like that, I guess. Obtained in the Aquapolis. What is the Aquapolis? Treasure maps, maybe? I don't know. Okay. Not like I play this game. Right. You're not a nerd. What? Interacting with the toy box removes the orchestrion? Gee, how much memory does that need? Why can't I play my minigames while listening to my music? The items I can give are... I can give this. I guess I will. You wouldn't garbage VFC chest? Hey, at least I'm giving them something. I took a shirt the other day. Maybe someone knows what to do with that? I don't... Even in 160p I can see your treachery. It's not treachery. The terminal has been activated. Prepare to teleport into the Aetherochemical Research Facility. Bug? Ooh, mosquito, shit. Don't move, guys, wait for me. No! Oh my god, I'm partying up with the Scions. The Scions are doing something! Everyone look now, lest you miss it. Krill, face the other way, please. No. Nailed it, Ishtola. Can I not look that way? Alright, am I hunting down this mosquito or what? What is happening? Nice! That's how you do it, guys! You can be useful if you want to. See? I wish Urianger had stuck with his, let's betray everyone clothes. Come on, guys. We can dispense this guy in seconds. And yet he's staying behind to fight it. Fine. No one cares about Urianger anyway. I wonder if they ever held the popularity contest for Final Fantasy 14 characters. That's such a normal thing to do in Japan. Krill is a lover, not a fighter. Can I change? No. It doesn't need to be that quick. Let's hurry along indeed. Are you sure you're not staying behind, Estella? I always knew you were the only one that actually was useful. After the Legatus. Probably. Nope, she's staying behind. I take it back. And still they come. Press on, Ashlat. I will handle this. Imagine if we did that on a duty. Go ahead, I will handle these guys. Yes, you will die alone. And so will I, because I don't have you to help me. I have exposed the bones of their work, not to extract the marrow. Hey, I'm here to kick your ass again. I bet it's still sore. Even in the moment of my triumph, you persist on your misguided crusade. So be it. I shall present my prize to the Emperor alongside your head. You must be remembering things wrong. Let me remind you of your ass whooping. LOL. You brought your pets to this fight? That is really sad. I killed it before it could do anything. How does it feel to be a failure? Don't answer that. I already know. That's what? That's what? The tumulith is unbreached then. Krill! My wound will not sow my blade should you seek to bar my path. And you would slay me, no doubt, but it would be your final act. Well, you lost against one. How do you think you'll do against 5? But madness afflicts you, Eorzean fools. The Emperor but desires a means to shackle the Icons and their destructive appetites. Why do you rail against your own salvation? It is not for man to wield such power. The primal energy your Emperor seeks to contain would be as kindling waiting for a spark. Forget not the White Raven, Legatus. Like thee, he presumed to wield the power of Elag and invited the calamity in so doing. He? This star's fate is too important to be decided by any one man. A warmongering savage, least of all. Have care, boy. You speak of my Emperor. But dying here in defense of this honor will not further his cause. Well, well, I appear not to be dead. Ow. Krill. I may have cracked a rib, or two, but I'll be fine, honestly. How many ribs do Lalfels have? Do you think they have the same amount? Our foes gave no quarter. Had Hunukalai stinted in his defense of thee, thou mayest be certain thy hurts would be far worse. I could do no less. Mistress Krill is here at my behest after all. The secrets of Elag are safe for the present, though it is doubtful the Legatus will return to Garlemald till the prize he coveteth lieth in his grasp. Then we must redouble our efforts to protect this place. Krill and I will place additional seals upon the Tomolith. Unukalai. I appreciated you staying at my side. Thank you. It was not. Oh, please, it was a good deal more than that, and you know it. Now let me help you. When a woman thanks you for saving her life, the customary response is, "You're welcome." You're welcome. Is that my first time saying you stole a laugh? It might be. Milestone achieved. Man, I wish I could repeat that. Ah, Urianger. Are the new wards already in place? My colleagues yet toil upon their enchantments. I come unto thee in secret, that I might question thee outside their hearing. Question me? Aye, I would speak with the one who undid my subtlest magecraft. He who invited an imperial legatus unto this facility in hopes of engineering the man's demise at the hands of the warrior of light. You accuse me of masterminding this day's events. The plan may have been thy master's, but the deed was thine. Thou didst lure the legatus of the 6th Legion into a trap from which he was not intended to emerge, displaying to me now that thy seeming opportunism in proposing his elimination was feigned, and that his death was the object of thy plan from the first. And you have proof of this. Thine own words betrayed thee. Thou didst speak of the Empire's desire to claim the Genesis expression, the existence of which even the learned Mistress Krill was ignorant. Whence then did the legatus come by such definitive knowledge? And then there is the matter of mine unraveled ward. None save one possessed of an otherworldly gift could have so swiftly effected its dissolution. Know thee of any of another blessed with such? Assuming these accusations have merit, what then? Full many times enough doth the pursuit of truth lead man down darkened paths. I take no issue with thy purpose. 'Tis but thy method I would call into question. In the Garlean Empire we have a common foe. Hadst thou deigned to share thine intentions with Ashlot or Mistress Krill, 'tis like that we would have closed the trap with less risk to life and more success. I sought to use the most dangerous secrets of Alec as bait. Who among you would agree to such a reckless plan? None, and with good cause, irrespective thou wert remiss in thy duty to thy comrades. I note with some disappointment that in matters concerning the primals and those who would control them, the cold rationality upon which thou so pridest thyself is conspicuous by its absence. Know that the salvation of the star is an end too vast for any one of us to accomplish alone. Shouldst thou fail to trust in thy comrades, I foresee thy actions precipitating some terrible misfortune. Indeed. This is rich coming from Urianger. My sincerest apologies, Ashlot. Urianger is correct in his suspicions. It was I who orchestrated this encounter with the Empire. I would ask that thou forgive Unukalai for this transgression, and keep mention of it from Mistress Krill. 'Twould be a pity for one foolish decision to wither their budding camaraderie ere it had a chance to bloom. There you are, you rotten idler! When Ishtola realized we were struggling with the wars alone, she was absolutely livid. Ah, never mind the warring triad. I have awoken Archon Ishtola's tempestuous wrath. In supplicant mood shall I return at once, and there atone for mine indolence. Come, Ashlet, it is time we return to the Rising Stones. That's the wrong door. It's so cool that they're all here. I have a bad feeling that they won't be together for a long time again. Once again, I must apologize for acting without your consent or counsel. As a gesture of repentance and the sign of good faith, allow me to share something of myself with you. As Urianger suggested, I possess the gift of the Echo, though it is of a nature different from yours. Regardless, I would use my gift for the selfsame purpose, the salvation of this star, and nothing poses a greater threat to the world than the proliferation of primal harnessing technology. This I know only too well. What I am about to divulge concerns the fate of another star entirely. On this other world, a magic was devised that allowed the realm's champions to use a stone known as Auracite to contain the power of primals. So armed, these heroic souls conquered god after god, oblivious to their weapons' fatal imperfections. This propensity to bleed primal energies, and with each victory the heroes changed, transforming at last into fiends of endless appetite. Insatiable in their hunger for aether, they ultimately went to war over the star's ever-dwindling life force, and fought until there was nothing left. Thus, as Urianger so astutely observed, when I am faced with those who rush to embrace power unchecked, I lose all semblance of rationality. Know that my master too cares deeply about the fate of this star. I am his servant, his instrument, sent here to ensure that the same tragedy does not consume another world. That's a third world? There's going to be interdimensional time travel eventually, isn't there? Warrior of Light, if this world is to survive, we must needs move forward with our plan. Another pillar of the warring triad must be toppled. The question of which has already been answered. Following our encounter with the Legatus, Arcanishtola detected erratic etheric waveforms emanating from the sector, containing the icon Sophia, known simply as the goddess in former times. Such readings can mean only one thing: she is close to awakening. Let us return to Ozzy's law forthwith and put an end to this primal deity, lest she rise again in all her terrible glory. Sophia, huh? David can go to the bar here. Actually, I am going to the bar here. Who am I sitting with? Peter or Pops? Peter. Alright, I'll be right back. Take a quick break. Alright, I'm back. Let's go, flagship. It smells of bug spray here now. Weave horse. Can I go here? Not really. In terms of music, this is the best mount. We appear to be the first to arrive. Shall we wait our colleagues here? Did you summon them? Or are you betraying me? Did the 6th Legion have returned? Slot, Nukalai! Nukalai. We're under attack. You're still in Nuremberg. I've engaged the foe not far from here. It's Chocobo Night! The first Demiurge. Rarely is my shield thus tested. It would seem the Elegans have not been lax in their recruitment. The fuck? It's the Warriors of Darkness, but not really. Think so? Mayhap your arm merely withered whilst you lay idle. Still your tongues. We have stalled them long enough. Still his robe of casting, huh? With scales in hand, the goddess shall rise, and righteously cast off our cursed pal, that she, with wrathful Worm King at her side, might judge and thence bring balance into all. Hear my words in despair, Elegance. Our goddess is awoken. Your civilization has birthed the instruments of its own undoing. "'Tis well that you are here, Ashlot. I would like to know what our assailants were saying. You understood their words, did you not?" It was a Mericidian dialect, if mine ears do not deceive, the one which beareth scant resemblance to any spoken in recent times. As for our antagonist's meaning, I do gladly defer to those blessed with the echo. The one with the shield seemed to think we were Elegans. He recited what sounded like a verse of prophecy, and claimed that their goddess is awoken. Is that about right, Ashlot? And might we assume that this deity of theirs is the very icon we've come to topple? Aye. From their tongue, their words, and their attire, 'tis like that our antagonists were Mericidian, thralls to the goddess Sophia and victims of the Elegans' incursions. I thought they were from the other star and were infused with primal power. If, as Creel claimeth, they thought of us agents of Eleg, 'tis little wonder that they sought to bring us low. He suggests that Sophia's servants have been liberated from their containment, and we have no choice but to accept word of her awakening as truth. Gods help us! The warring triad have proven formidable enough when we've roused them with a fraction of their true strength. Should Sophia break free at the peak of her powers, Ashlot and her friends won't stand a chance. Thanks for the vote of confidence. Let us be about it, then. Ashlot, Creel, Unukalai? The three of you will make directly for Sophia's containment facility. Hurianger and I will do what we can to occupy the Icon's thralls. Mr. Skrill, do you perchance recall the words of the prophecy in its entirety? Let me see, I believe it was, with skills in hand, the goddess shall arise, righteously cast off her cursed spell, that she, with the wrathful Worm King at her side, might judge and thence bring balance into all. Damn, she has a good memory. Is it Tiamat? What Worm King? Containment Bay P1T6. I'm getting super hungry. But I was hoping to finish the Warring Triad today. Well. How do I dismount? What exactly do you want me to do, game? That's what I thought. P1, T6.
みんな、女神ソフィアの討滅任せたわよ。例の信者たちにも気をつけて。
That's some kind of Iron Maiden. What? That does not look friendly. Oh. I love that they're using Final Fantasy VI battle music for this. Oh wow. I'm just following the other people. If I see everyone moving, I move too. I'm like Cyan when Throw does something. Ah, shit. I moved the wrong way this time. Finished dead again. Nailing it. Not as epic as the other one. The other one was just fucking crazy. This was amazing, but the other Warring Triad was crazy, fucking good. I got 3 commendations after dying 2 times. I see the goddess is no more. Well done. Once Skrill and Unukalai have rejoined us, we may safely depart. One thing yet puzzles me, however. How did Sophia's servants come to wake from their slumber? I believe we have the answer to that. We discovered the remains of a Garlean soldier in an adjacent sector of the containment facility. 'Tis like that the fool ventured too close to Sophia during the Empire's previous incursion, and was enthralled for his troubles. Another reminder, if any were needed, as to the incalculable threat posed by these beings. The goddess would not even have been conscious when she claimed the man's will, and yet this mistake granted her the means to release her servants and would have resulted in her own liberation had we not been on hand to intervene. I do much wonder that the Icon's pawn was capable of so effectively manipulating the facility's containment systems. How came he by such rarefied knowledge? That too is easily explained. During our investigation, Krill discovered a subtle flaw in one of the mechanisms which held the goddess in check. A flaw which had plainly been added intentionally. Upon examining the facility's records of the period, we were able to piece together the story. It was a time toward the end of the Third Astral Era, when the peoples of Mericidia faced extinction at the ends of the Elegant Empire. Sophia, a being of incomparable cunning, was said to have communicated certain plans to her servants through the medium of a trusted oracle. Following the oracle's instructions, they duly conspired with a rebel faction within Aleg, who, we believe, agreed to tamper with the prison intended for Sophia. And then the goddess and their thralls chanced to be captured, though we suspect that this had always been their plan. Indeed, the prison was situated at the heart of Aleg, and we think they intended to attack the city from within. They would merely have had to wait for the rebels to exploit the weakness in their confines. But the conspirators' dealings with the Mericidians were exposed before they could enact their plot, and all were summarily executed. It seems that the flaw itself remained undiscovered, however, and might have remained so until the end of days had it not been for the actions of the Archbishop, and subsequently the Garleans. I cannot help but wonder what might have come to pass had their scheme been successful. Mayhap the answer lies in the prophecy. Krill had the right of it. Its words may be deciphered thus. The cursed Pal speaketh of Sophia's prison, from which she was supposed to emerge at the agreed hour. The Worm King, meanwhile, can be none other than great Bahamut himself. Then yet a prisoner whom the goddess did intend to unleash upon Aleg to set right the scales of justice. A foolhardy plan! Had it come to fruition, the two of them would surely have razed the realm. Not would have been spared the devastation, the Mericidians' homeland included. Their home already stood on the brink of oblivion. Mayhap they wished for naught else but to purge the poison of Aleg with primal fire. The tale teaches us that even the greatest of man's creations may yet be brought low by a single act of treachery. The Elegans were fools to place their trust in technological bondage. To shackle such beings is but to delay the inevitable. Not save their total destruction shall free us from their menace. Let us return now to the Rising Stones and there consider the final step on this most needful task. The threat posed by this facility is far greater than you imagine, poor younger. And one not limited to the icons themselves. Sophia's remaining servants must be put down. Blip blip warning, deactivating stasis chamber support systems will result in subject termination. Enter identification code to continue. Blip, identification code accepted. Subjects terminated. You thought amiss, warrior of light. Archon Ishtola mentioned that there was a matter she wished to discuss. Oh man, Ashlat, you will forgive me if I seem curt, but I would settle an account with our young friend. While conducting a final sweep of Sophia's containment facility, we discovered that all of her remaining thralls had perished in their stasis chambers. This was your doing? Aye, it was. I chose to act upon the knowledge revealed within the tombstone we recovered. The true purpose of these prisons is far more horrifying than we first assumed. The aliens were not simply observing the icons and siphoning away their energies. They were conducting experiments in preparation for a far more ambitious project. If you'll recall, both the Fiend and the Goddess were imprisoned within massive spherical structures. These spheres were the prototypes, which paved the way for the successful construction of an artificial celestial body. You speak of Dalamud. Aye, the icon's cages are unmistakably the same design as the Red Moon. To be plain, the research facility contains the seeds of 3 calamities, which might feasibly be visited upon a chosen target. Eliminating one of them necessitated the destruction of the goddess's slumbering thralls. A distasteful task, unbefitting one such as the warrior of light. Thus did I resolve to perform the deed myself. You have made your case, and it is apparent that we were not in full possession of the facts. Nevertheless, your notion of what may or may not be expected of Ashlat is presumptuous in the extreme. When the warrior of light chose to join the Scions, she did so in the knowledge that she would be required to face and destroy not only the primals but also their fanatical servants. That which you term a distasteful task is an essential part of our calling, a burden which every scion is sworn to shoulder. I see. It would seem I misjudged the depth of your resolve. No matter. Assuming I have made myself understood, we need not speak of it again. There is, however, one other subject which merits discussion. You determined that Sophia's thralls were awoken by a Garlean soldier who had somehow gained access to the containment area, did you not? If that is the case, it seems highly doubtful that the interloper wandered into such a dangerous part of the facility by chance. Dissidents within the Empire claim that the 6th Legion is rife with agents under orders to thwart the Legata's mission by any means necessary. Lest you imagine that we have allies in Garlemald, I should clarify that their motive is wholly uncharitable. Regula Van Hydros rose to the top of the Garlean military on merit alone, and is fiercely loyal to the Emperor for recognizing his efforts. His compeers, by contrast, rose through the favor of the established order, and would accordingly do anything to see him fail. That they would be so reckless? You truly believe that the actions of these agents contributed to the recent crisis? Aye, and that they pose no less a risk to the realm than those loyal to the Emperor. Plainly, we must needs continue to do all in our power to prevent the technologies of Alec from falling into the hands of man. On that point, at least, we have ever been in complete agreement. I would like you to have this Warrior of Light. It's an elegant tombstone, similar to the one we recovered after your victory over Sephiroth. The records contained within describe the goddess at the height of her power, and will enable Azizla's reality augmentation technologies to generate an idealized simulacrum of Sophia against whom to test your skills. From what I have been able to determine, this formed part of a greater trial intended to test Alec's elite warriors. Quite how it will compare to the challenge presented by the Fiend's tombstone, I cannot say. I suppose there is only one way to be certain. Visit the verification node on Azizla and witness firsthand what awaited the champions of Eld. Greetings, Warrior of Light, but one pillar of the warring triad remains, Zurvan, the icon known as the Demon. According to histories I have uncovered, this monstrous being was worshipped by a race of Mercidian beastmen. These creatures are the key to maintaining Zurvan's manifestation, and we can be sure that many such thralls will be imprisoned somewhere within the research facility. It is imperative that we determine their exact location as swiftly as possible. We dare not risk repeating the near disaster we suffered at the hands of Sophia's servants. As such, your fellow scions have already begun an exhaustive search, but there are several sectors which only you, Krill, and I can enter without fear of enthrallment. Let us make our way to Azizla forthwith, and aid the investigations. I don't know what that is. Flip activating verification systems. Enlistment program request acknowledged. Awaiting tombstone data. Flip data processed. Adversary warring Triad Sophia. Threat level extreme. Successful applicants will progress to Elite Squad induction. Families of unsuccessful applicants will receive twice standard death benefits. Before initiating this program, Elite Squad applicants must agree to extensive physical modification. Data corrupted. Unable to verify input. Applicant agreement accepted. Flip activating reality augmentation. Initiating enlistment program. The Empire thanks you for your service. Post-mortem data will be used to improve the survival rates of subsequent applicants. Your sacrifice is appreciated. Ashlat, it is good we caught you. The facility has been swarmed by Imperial troops. By their standards did we judge them soldiers of the Six. I once more doth Regula Van Hydra stretch forth his hand to seize the forbidden fruits of Allag. And once more have our meticulous wards been swept aside like so many cobwebs. Your meddlesome wards were destroyed from within by the pulsating energies of an icon. Nay, put up your weapons and listen. The followers of Zervan have awakened and they toil to rouse their master. The demon's worshippers yet slumbered when we confronted Sophia. Could the tampering of her thralls have been more widespread than we thought? They share the common enemy. 'Tis not unthinkable they would seek to free all those the Elegans had imprisoned. Yes, the cage doors are open. And whilst you stand here quibbling over who picked the locks, that my soldiers are inside the facility, risking their lives and their sanity. They volunteered to face death to prevent Zervan's servants from waking him in the fullness of his power. Now, assuming you have at last understood the gravity of the situation, it is time that I rejoin them. But you cannot hope to succeed. The icon will enslave the minds of any who draw near. Thus did I seek out those with the power to resist his influence. Aid us, and mayhap my men will not perish in vain. Do you propose an alliance? I've delved into the depths of this place and found its technology wanting. These mechanisms have failed to hold their prisoners, and such broken artifacts are unfit to bring before the Emperor. Twice have you bested me in combat. Will you now lend me that strength and stand against our mutual foe? 'Twas in opposing your reckless schemes that Isael was lost to us. You expect us to simply forgive and forget all that has come before? I expect you to put aside your emotions and use your better judgment. But of course I am dealing with savages. I will not stand here and justify the death of the Ice Maiden. We pursued our ideals, and you pursued yours. Such was the result, and mayhap you might consider another point. In these endless clashes, we have all lost comrades dear to us, yet I choose to put aside past grievances to beg your champion's aid, to appeal to your reason. Thou art willing to build a bridge of common purpose upon such tremulous foundations. I too am hesitant to accept this arrangement, Archon Ishtola, but the offer has been made to the Warrior of Light, and 'tis her involvement which shall ultimately sway its outcome. I shall abide by Ashlat's decision. Zervan must be stopped. And for better or worse, we shall fight at your side. Mr. Skrill and I are also resistant to primal influences. We shall aid you where we can. and let us be on our way. Really? Her companions have already passed through the research facility. We should not lag behind. The demon stirs. Oh no, they're so close. Ishtola and Urianger should not be here. Like a suckling babe, he feedeth upon the aether siphoned into him by his thralls. We must needs deprive him of his sustenance. And we destroy those devices. Hold! Witness your soldiers! They have turned one against the other. Even Alpha Wake, Zirvan corrupts and converts those who enter his aura. The three of us then, Ashlot. Hunukalai. We're rushing together and each disabled generator. We cannot give them the chance to rally a defense. There are 4 mechanisms by my count. If I can avoid the Icon's miasma, my blade will make short work of the last one. We, all of us, have pledged our lives to keep your lives. I would rather you tend to my fallen. Some may yet survive with their minds intact. I know not if my strength will be enough. I'm no champion. The battlefield is no place for uncertainty, boy. Fate has blessed you with a unique talent, and an occasion to use it. Do not waste such a gift. We strike! My god, Ashlot is so cool. Gods, Zurvan is... Konokalai! Rah! I thought it was going to become a troll. Slumbers once more. You saved me. Why? Told you, boy. Yours is a gift too precious to waste. A gift the Emperor may one day have need of in his war upon these untamable icons. Emperor Varus, he raised me up from the ranks, stood against my detractors. I gladly give my life in his service. You must finish this. Slay these leeches upon our star. Kill them all. Kill Zervan. We must needs withdraw and prepare an assault. At the cost of his very life, the legatus had perished, prized open for us a window of opportunity. There's a person here? I thought this would be... instanced. Hey, it's someone from the Holy Trinity Knights as well. It is not often I dare approach so closely to entities such as Zervan. How sharply I am reminded of the burden we place upon those whom are blessed with the echo. These wounded soldiers will live, but further battle is beyond them. I have counseled them to remain here until their compatriots arrive to bear them home. I had thought Regula a cold and ruthless man, but he showed surprising compassion for his soldiers. And it also seems he placed great trust in his Emperor. If Regula could be convinced that the technology for containing primals is fatally flawed, then mayhap Varys can be convinced as well. The research facility crawls with Zervan's faithful, and they will not cease in their efforts to rouse him. If you'd honor the legate's sacrifice, then you must slaughter those fiends to the last. Forgive me if I show little gratitude for my rescue. It is said that the Emperor and Vanidras were childhood friends. How fortunate that we should be the ones to bring news of his death. He's dead. Had I only been stronger. Enough of that. There will be time for regrets after we've rid the world of Zervan. Krill has the right of it. The demon has fallen back into torpor for now, but we must act swiftly if Regula's death is to have meaning. The survivors speak of an army of thralls loose in the facility, and we must assume that these followers continue their efforts to awaken the icon. Let us then concentrate upon diverting them from their task. Mr. Skrill and Master Nikolai, prithee secure the controls to Zervan's shackles, and limit the restoration of his might. Hakon Ishtola and I shall forge ahead and strike down these thralls as would seek to harry you. Warrior of Light, thine is, as ever, the most perilous duty. Gather to thee thy trusted companions and distinguish from this realm the fires of the demon himself. Containment Bay Z1T9. That was fast. Let's finish that again. What? Already? Oh, okay. I wasn't the first to die, so I'm already very happy. Nani? Could you die? Uh-oh. Friendly? Oh, it's the bird I have. It's the music from the bird I have. Nice. Am I supposed to... No. Are we all supposed to stack on these? Oof. Should we not tank the meteors? Because I was the only one tanking that one. Damn, and I was thinking to myself, it was taking a bit too long. Both healers are dead? Yeah. Just wipe. Fun. Yeah, this fight would be better without the ads. It's too long with the ads.
きの時だ。悪が待つだ。
Now for realsies. Nice. That was cool. It was cool, but I think I would flip the order in which we fight them. The first one is the most spectacular. So Zurvan, Sophia, Sephiroth is how I would do it. Incredible as always, Ashlot. Hopefully that will be the last our world sees of the likes of Zurvan. Every one of his thralls has been slain as far as we can determine. Our victory over the warring triad is complete. An impossible feat had we not been blessed with your cooperation. Let us not forget the efforts of regular Van Idras and his men. Without their noble sacrifice, the demon would have awoken far sooner, and possessed of far more formidable energies. The bodies of the fallen now accompany the survivors on the return journey to Garlemald. 'Tis known that the Imperials recognize no god, yet they would honor the dead in their own fashion. And when next we meet, our fleeting alliance will surely be forgotten. 'Twas an interesting exchange nonetheless. They spoke of their present ruler as a man who values self-sufficiency. Varys befriended Regula in their youth, it seems, and was highly impressed by his martial prowess. 'Tis common knowledge that Regula's rise to legatus was in great part advocated by the Emperor himself. Regula freely admitted his shortcomings when it came to politics, and it was Varys' unconditional support that served to win his undying fealty. One does not expect such tales of comradeship to lurk beneath the Empire's iron exterior. Contrary to all expectations, the man died a hero. Witnessing the way you all leapt into danger without hesitation, it would seem I am surrounded by heroes. And yet my own actions were aught but heroic. I have not the qualities nor the character to stand at the warrior of light's side. What a curious thing to say. Are you truly concerned that you do not measure up to some arbitrary requirements? If you knew of the path I walked to reach this place, then you would understand why I doubt myself so. Return with me to the Rising Stones, and I shall tell you of it. This was really cool, and I really like these fights. With your victory over Zurvan, the warring triad is finally defeated. I am afraid, however, that mine own efforts have often been more hindrance than help, and you and your fellow Scions deserve to hear the reasons behind my actions. It's another world Zalfi node. Could be. Probably not. Promise to tell you of my journey, of who I am, of where I'm from. The truth is, I am not of this world. I was born of a different star, a child whose power of the echo was too feeble to save his dying world. A child who, unlike you, never became a warrior of light. When all I knew stood on the brink of destruction, I was yet half-grown. Had I been born but a handful of years earlier, history may have written a different tale. The seeds of other heroes that had yet to fully sprout may not have withered and perished. The star I failed to save is known to you now as the Void. Though Ashlat knew not that I spoke of my homeland, I have explained to her before the cause of its ruin. A magic was devised to contain a defeated primal's might within a stone known as an auracite, and the energies which bled from this imperfect vessel gradually corrupted the champions who wielded it. These heroes became slaves to an insatiable hunger for Aether, eventually transforming into hideous fiends, and none who clung to the faint traces of light were strong enough to oppose them. The demons next turned upon each other in a war which drained the land's Aether in even greater amounts, until one day the star was suddenly swallowed in a flood of darkness, the entire world unmade in an instant. The Void sent you encounter here in this realm are the twisted remnants of once mortal beings who gnaw on what motes of life force remain. And as I lay dying, beaten and broken in my fail last stand, 'twas a white-robed Asian who found my tormented spirit and bore me away to the rift betwixt worlds. Hilidibus has been my master ever since. At my mentor's feet did I learn of the nature of reality, the existence of mirrored worlds, and the eternal struggle between light and dark. Sudden and overwhelming superiority for either side will shatter the balance, and the world in question will be returned to the Void by a calamity beyond imagining. As the self-appointed custodian of this balance, my master warned me that the source, the first of all worlds, slipped perilously close to oblivion. In what spirit did this master proffer such a warning? A benevolent gesture, or veiled threat? To these questions and more do I mean to coax forth answers, yet no matter his intention, that Eidolon doth tether on a knife's edge is an undeniable truth. Knowing this, what choice was given you to make? I chose to join my master and act as his instrument on this star. The tragedy that befell my home cannot be repeated. I will see this world saved. And yet I hesitated at the most crucial of moments. What right have I to stand alongside a true warrior of light? In thine own words, thou wert called before thy time, and I offer that thou dwellest overmuch on the question of what maketh the hero. The search for the answer leaveth thee paralyzed by doubt. Heed me, Master Nikolai. Thou needst not believe thyself a hero to perform great deeds. 'Tis the deed itself which earneth thee the hero's mantle. Aye, the ideals you hold can be less important than having the faith to act upon them. Regula's loyalty to the Emperor guided his actions until the last, And though we did not see eye to eye on many things, his final deeds can be called not less than heroic. Personally, I find that faith in my companions allows me to act unhindered by uncertainty. I know that should I ever falter, Ashlot and the others will be there to support me, or steer me back onto the right path if needed. I see. In the days leading up to my world's destruction, I was entirely alone. I never knew what it was to have such comrades. I cannot imagine the loneliness you must have felt. But look around you now, Nikolai. You're not alone anymore. Welcome to the signs of the 7th dawn. Really? Then is he going to never show up again, which is kind of weird? I'll fulfill my promise to save this world, and when I stumble I shall be glad to have your hands there to steady me. My apologies, this is difficult for me. For so long have I spoken from behind a mask. We should all feel comfortable speaking without such concealments. I should hope you appreciate the irony of that statement, Urianger. Whilst we were examining the controls for Zervan's shackles, I found a tombstone that may be of interest to you, Ashlot. Would you like to take a look? The information contained within this device appears to have been used to generate a simulated battle of grueling difficulty. Challengers would be pit against a simulacrum of Zervan, the power of which had been enhanced to the icon's highest conceivable magnitude. It is described as the final trial for the most elite of Alex's warriors, intended to distinguish the truly exceptional among them. I have witnessed no champion more exceptional than the Warrior of Light. Are you not curious to see just how powerful Zervan may have been? I urge you to visit the verification node and undertake this ultimate test of the Allegan elite. Alright, that unlocks the last extreme raid. Extreme trial, I mean. Blip activating verification systems. Elimination trial request acknowledged. Awaiting tombstone data. Blip data processed. Adversary warning triad observant. Threat level extreme. This is the final qualifying test for surviving elite squad enlistees. Participation is only permitted to candidates who agree to unrestricted biopsy procedures following the trial. Specifically, enlistees who successfully complete the program will be certified as genetically superior and must submit to self-harvesting for subsequent cloning initiatives. Elimination trial survival rates are currently calculated at 1.9%. Activating reality augmentation. Initiating elimination trial. The Empire thanks you for your service. Postmortem data will be used to improve the survival rates of subsequent candidates. Your sacrifice is appreciated. Ugh. Stone, sky, sea options have also been updated. What does that mean? Alright, so other than beast tribes and shit, the only stuff we didn't do in both A Realm Reborn and Heavensward is, well, the remaining classes. Well, no classes. I've done all classes. The remaining jobs. And that's it. Just the remaining jobs. And the Disciples of the Land. Exactly. Alright. So, I guess that's it for me for today. I'm going to queue for frontline. Almost able to get a minion. Average wait time less than 5 minutes. Nice. So, I need to have a pee break before. Perfect time. I'll be going for today. Thank you all for watching and hanging out. Have a good night, and I will be back tomorrow with main story quest. That's what's left. Goodbye. I'll see you tomorrow.